Hello.
Hello.
I haven't even started. Don't worry, Jess. I texted in our group chat for the live show and asked if we would all be done by Saturday, and Jade said, "Fuck." So,
Not me.
it's been postponed till the next weekend.
So you have time.
Plenty of time.
Well, in that case, no, I shouldn't have told you this because now next weekend you're gonna be like,
I'm gonna procrastinate.
"You need to finish this."
All the procrastinating.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
What are you guys reading?
Well, you know what I'm reading.
I have a Sophie Lark book that I was in the middle of that I need to finish. So I think I'm going to try and finish that so that I don't have anything not finished going in to
Which one?
Broken Vow. I'm on the 5th one, I think.
Nice.
So
I really kind of hate the covers for the Brutal Birthright series. Like some of them I love and others I'm like, that doesn't at all match what I was thinking.
Wait till you get to the 4th one? That's my least favorite cover. He looks like a 40-year-old man.
He does. I hate that cover. And I'm like, the rest of them are all right.
Yeah, some of them are not bad. They spin-off series, this one that follows like the couple.
I like those.
They have those, and then the neon, and then they do now have some of like the discreet covers they're coming out with. But I think I actually like the original covers better.
And I think the thing I don't like is like Nico is not. The cover makes him look like a 17-year-old boy, and he's not, and it drives me crazy.
Yeah, and that's how it is for the other one too. Like the model is very attractive looking, but he doesn't fit.
Right, exactly.
I'm like imagining in my head.
Right.
I hate those covers.
Yeah, I don't love just giant men's faces on the cover.
Me either. I don't really like people on covers normally, but there's a few exceptions.
There are no saints and there are no devils or whatever. That duology, the discreet covers are so cool. They're like,
where have you seen those? I haven't bought that one yet.
Go on Amazon, and they're like, one's a white cover with like black snakes, the other one's like a white cover with black snakes, like intertwined.
Ooh, I would like those.
They like don't look like romance novels at all.
I like that I'm sitting here like I would like that, as if I'm gonna buy them and put them on my shelf.
Wait, I don't see them.
Type it. Hold on.
There are no saints, right?
You made good progress on your blanket, Rye. She finally texted us and said, "It's
I see it.
The end."
Yeah, like, I know what I'm doing now. Like
those are so much better. Change cover.
I'm like in the groove now. Like I find it relaxing now.
I need to read this.
Which one?
City of Dusk.
Okay. Aren't those better looking, Mel? Like aren't those better looking?
It's coming in something.
And they're black and white, Mel. Or Cassidy, they're not colored.
They are black and white.
Maybe I will buy them for my shelves.
Sorry, guys, we're just coming home from Target.
Nice.
You do need
my house is gonna blow away.
Oh, you have a bad storm, don't you?
It's just wind.
My dad said so. My dad
blow away.
I have no idea what you're talking about anymore.
My dad's in Louisiana for work, and he was saying down down where you guys are near him. He was afraid his plane was going to get delayed.
I bet it does because it is nasty outside.
Yeah, he's hoping.
It's not even storming. It's just so windy. I think it is supposed to storm later tonight, though.
Is it? Yeah, that's what he said. I was like, man.
Hannah, the live show has been postponed till next Saturday, so you got lots of time.
Yep.
Sorry, things are getting thrown down to the basement because that's how they can get things to me. So you're to hear, you could see things flying.
What are they throwing down to you?
Well, Nora's birthday's tomorrow, which sucks because I'm not gonna be able to be up there for her birthday. But they just went and Grayson picked out wrapping paper for her presents.
Aww.
So I'm gonna wrap them because I have nothing.
Please tell me they're not chunking food at you.
Yeah, just
no, they brought me home Starbucks and they put that nicely on the top of the stairs, so I do have to go on that. But
can you wear like an N95 and see her for a second?
After Friday I can.
Okay.
tomorrow. Or yeah, so I have to test again on Friday, and if it's still negative, then I have to wear like they're treating me as I am if I am positive.
Mm-hmm. That seems
Just
like a really long quarantine. Like even here, if you're positive, we're not quarantining. Like once you're symptom free and you don't have a fever, you're good to go.
It's
So
because you've had so many COVID
I
things.
know. Because I've had the multiple exposures on like several days, they're doing it from
Yeah.
when I first started symptoms on Sunday, and that's when my 5 days started.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, so oh gosh, no, I would be crying, Jess.
I can just imagine like a 4-year-old just like,
Yes.
Mom, chucks the Starbucks.
Well, I'm nervous because Sam put the Starbucks over on the stairs, and then I'm afraid that like the stuff he's throwing down is gonna like knock my Starbucks over, and I'm gonna cry.
Do you have any options we can help you choose? And hello, Emily. I also love having fellow Canadians. I always feel like I'm one of the only ones.
Carrie's a Canadian.
Who
I
is?
don't think Carrie's here, but Carrie's a Canadian.
Or she lives in the States now.
Oh,
Or
does
do you
she?
mean other Carrie?
I thought you're the curly hair Carrie.
Carrie. Carrie. She is Canadian.
Yeah.
My cat is breaking in.
I know like a couple, actually like several other Canadian YouTubers that I follow.
Books and Lala. Kayla is Canadian.
Yeah, I only follow Books and Lala and then Books with Emily Fox for Canadian.
Steph from Steph's Bookish World is Canadian. She has a really cool. She reads a little bit of everything.
We're kind of close. Only like a province in between us. Oh, more Canadians in the chat.
Look at they're just
see, they're coming out of the woodworks.
they're there.
Get a
That was
police
either
system.
Canadian, Australian, or US most likely right now.
Yeah, the timing.
Maria, this is a mood.
Yes. Yes.
I have added, I'm not even exaggerating,
Same.
like 6-7 reads onto my TBR
Same.
since I filmed it. And I'm contemplating starting a book for the month next week or tomorrow for the readathon that's not even on my TBR, because why would I?
I looked at my TBR today and I said, I really don't want to read any of these currently. What other books can I read?
And then you started reading things that
They're secret.
they're not your brand. Yeah.
They're secret.
I'm excited though.
Started reading secret things that aren't on your TBR.
I really actually want to continue that secret thing instead of fellowships.
And I gave you a good reason. Why?
You did.
I did give you a good reason.
Honestly, also March went so fast. Like
It
how
did.
did February take forever?
So long.
March was just like, bye.
I know.
Yep. If April goes that fast, we're all in trouble.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I have a bunch of library loans out that are not on my TBR.
I don't think I have enough audiobooks. It's going to be the problem.
I'm in Montana, close to Canada. Don't underestimate the amount of us Europeans up late.
This is true, Emma.
We are earlier today.
We are earlier. I was coming in on 2 wheels in from work, and that's why I look semi-fancy. We're going to fix
you
it.
get pulled over, the cop goes, "Why are you rushing? I have to get to Scribd."
Oh, you're going on a marathon? A reading one.
I had to get gas, and I had to get dinner. It was a time. It was a thing. But we're here. It's fine.
You made it.
Brittany, this would be so hard.
The dog has a bone. We're all happy. Yeah. I did take 2 days.
And I have spring break. Thankfully, I'm not doing anything.
No, spring break seems so late. Ours are in March here.
Yeah, well, we go until June, like end of the school year.
Oh, ew.
So, like, if you're in the high school 9th through 12th, you get out earlier June, like mid-June. But because of regions, like state testing and stuff to graduate. But if you're like in elementary or middle school, you go to like June 26th.
What time do y'all start back?
After Labor Day.
Oh, okay. So you shift everything a couple of months from us.
Yeah. So we start after Labor Day, yeah.
Gotcha.
So
we start before Labor Day and end in late May. So.
Yeah. Your school year is almost over with for kids.
Yeah, I guess because our summers are probably earlier than yours too, being
Yeah. So yeah,
older state.
Mel, do you have Audible Plus?
I do.
I could have
I do.
answered that for you, but I just waited for you.
Why? Is there something that
I don't know.
you can help me with?
That's all. I'm also ready for this. I'm gonna test
excited because I was looking at the one from Rachel, like that you did Rachel from last year, and I feel like there's so many books that like I read. Like I do read a lot of fantasy, just different fantasy than like you guys read, and I was like, oh, this could definitely get this done good.
I'm excited.
A genre blanket.
Yeah. So I have 5 that were 5-star reads, so I'm gonna have a lot of this like bluish.
She's doing a ratings blanket. I was
nice.
wrong. No, Mel, is your genre or ratings?
Genre. Because I found ratings, I read way too many 3 and 4 stars for it to be interesting.
Same.
So, and I was like, I don't have enough yarn for half stars, so we're not doing that.
Oh yeah, I'm doing half stars too. So I'm gonna
Oh.
it up. Yeah.
Mel is very southern.
Shush.
What's happening in April? Readathon.
Team Bell.
Team Serene.
I can. Ooh. Is this the right command?
It cause it all to crash again.
I was gonna say, are you ready to try the? Oh, we have one for Realmathon.
It's thinking. It thinks.
It's still on the computer. And you didn't get.
That's the Discord. I don't know why we have the Discord linked. My boyfriend set these up and not the announcement video, but
close enough.
There's even one for
how many signups are we at now? Because everybody wants to join.
We're at, I looked earlier.
Basically everyone's doing Realmathon in April, and if you're not shunned, but you're shunned.
I think we're around 1,300 currently.
Nice.
That is mind-boggling and
that is awesome.
And there'll be people that are going to sign up late too. That will see other people doing it, and then like me when I decide to do this blanket and get FOMO, and then do it like later.
What's wrong with mine?
I love you, Sahar.
You did a whole TBR on it, so if you don't know.
Actually, all of us are doing both. I made Realmathon very easy for mood readers.
And I'm going to be doing the Hopathon or the Disney one that Rachel does. And that one's easier this year than last. And I might do Spring-a-Ween.
I might do Spring-a-Ween too.
I am going to
I don't really think about it when I say it.
But the Spring of Fling-a-Ween, I got so super lucky with because a Cassidy favorite, a backlist, and a bright yellow cover. I nailed it all.
Oh, yeah.
All in one prompt or one book.
I've seen a lot of people say that they did Realmathon because they didn't have that pressure to necessarily make a list.
Yeah.
Because like you can essentially fit any book. I don't think there's a single book that you couldn't fit at least one prompt for.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And most of them I can even fit 5.
Me too.
We have a Marissa.
Hi, Marissa.
I think
I'm finish House of Earth and Blood. You do that or you have to run.
Some of them are only mods, but I think some of them are public.
I'm gonna try. I think read maybe Finley Donovan is killing it because it's a bright pink cover.
This is the fun thing: is every time I give a book 4 stars, I could give it that prompt the whole month.
That is true.
Ooh, Bree, you're insane.
What is that readathon? I've heard everyone talking about it recently, but I don't know that one.
See, Maya used it. Like you're doing so many.
I know. I'm excited though. Like I feel like there's so many good ones this month. Like I really think that with your readathon, like it's just so accessible.
It works very similar to what it does on Twitch, I believe. That's how my boyfriend found it, and then he was like, "I'm gonna set it up for your YouTube channel," and I said, "That's stupid. I'm never gonna use it." And now I always find reasons to use it. I'm testing my power. Mwahaha. I also don't know what that one is.
Me neither. It's a cool title.
Tome Topple is to basically read 500 plus page books hosted by Thoughts on Tomes. Oh,
Ooh.
I could do that so easily. Books over 500 pages the last 2 weeks of the month, and I have TBRs accounts.
Oh, so you already have a book bracelet? Would be nice. That works.
I need a whole video of Rye just crocheting. Next, read with me.
I now find it so relaxing. Like yesterday, I thought I was gonna return all of the yarn, but now I'm like, so enjoy it. And like I had an audiobook in earlier, and like was watching YouTube videos, and I love it.
Tackling books over 800 pages. Now that's something I need. Tome Topple is just my regular TBR. Same, Maya, same. There are books under 500 pages. Okay, how long do we want to sprint for? Mel, how much do you need? Because you have stuff to do.
Oh, I think she's on the phone.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
The boyfriend called?
Why is my computer doing all sorts of crazy stuff?
What were you we thought you were talking to the boyfriend.
No, my headphones that are in the case connected to my computer, and I couldn't hear you guys, and then it just muted me.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Love my boyfriend's freaking AirPods. Whenever he opens them, he always gets pissed because they always link to my phone because I have a more recent phone than he does.
Yep.
That will be when Grayson's playing with the iPad and I have my AirPods in. It will click to his game that he's playing. I'm like, oh my god. I guess it's better than the other way if I'm like reading an audiobook like Ice Planet Barbarians and it doesn't connect to his like the iPad or something.
I updated my computer and now they're just like connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect. I'm like, they're in the case. I don't know how they connect in the case.
That's so weird.
I'm good with 45 minutes to an hour. I should be okay with either one of those.
We can do 59 minutes. Tomato timer doesn't let me do an hour.
This is a great question.
I'm hoping for the start of the month.
Next week sometime?
Yeah. Maybe on weekend sprints. No, maybe not. Yeah.
Well, that's Pokeathon.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta figure out what I'm reading for that.
I'm not entirely sure that that's going to fit any of the gyms.
Next week.
Next week. We do need to get it done, though.
Yeah.
So
And we'll when we put it in the Discord, we'll let you guys know that's the sprints that we're working on it.
It'll be I think it'll be early in the month though. Because I want to get it over and done with. Sorry guys.
No, I don't blame you. I do too.
No,
I need to.
Okay, custom timer.
I am a little nervous about Bromance Club because it is a little bit of an older romance.
It is and it isn't. I mean, I didn't feel like it came out that long ago, but it kind of did.
I want some smut. I hope there's smut in there. I don't know.
Ra, you have there's a message before I leave.
Oh,
I throw off my start.
I feel like you didn't really need to ask that question, but thanks.
I still wanted to.
But we love you.
No.
I like the answer is yes.
Counter offer 20 minutes. Okay, I will see you all in about an hour.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Sahar, she's gonna ask you what you made for dinner.
I know. So
You always have to say what you eat. I did very little reading because I prepared for dinner. We're
There you go.
having Little Caesars, but like homemade kind of pizza. But I had to make a salad to go with it. So, and like preheat the oven and take it's essentially like Little Caesars here. They do a fundraiser with schools, and we bought like the dough and like the
Oh,
yeah.
that's
give
cool.
you like a pizza kit.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
So
that's really cool. I thought maybe it was something like we have something called Papa Murphy's, which they basically put the whole pizza together and then you just bring it home and bake it.
They did like our I always my kids are at my school are hitting me up for them, and I always so bad. Like I can never say no because it's like
Yeah.
I'm like so I have like all these
candy bars.
I know, right? So I have pizza that they're selling too, but they're like pre-made, like all made up, just like you have to pop in the oven. They're gross, but
Oh no.
kind of like that, but not because like they give you like the pizza sauce and the cheese and like the toppings, but like they're all not on there.
You make it yourself.
Yeah.
at least they're only $10 because like the other fundraiser they do, like so the big like chocolate place around here is called Gertrude Hawk. And so they do the Gertrude Hawk, and that's like nice, like good candy. But then it's like it's so expensive because everything's so overpriced.
Yeah.
And again, I can't say no. And then I had 2 of my kids ask me, and I'm like,
You know they're going to.
I'm like, what can I find that's the cheapest thing?
You gave it 4 stars, Marissa?
No,
Nice. And yes,
not what I
ma'am,
was
they-
expecting.
she said it was leaning toward a 4 and it just depended on how it ended. So
I don't understand because last time I checked in with you, you were like, "This is so boring. I hate this." So now I want to read Crescent City. I don't even own it. Oh, Mel, don't look at me like that.
I didn't do anything.
What?
I swear I didn't do anything. But the book that I did get you, it's not Crescent City, first of all, but it's on its way and it tells me it's shipped and it doesn't give me any tracking information. So for all I know, it's in Bermuda.
Well,
Okay.
mine said from April 4th to April 20th. I'm like, that's a really wide range. Like,
You have until those books have until my Prince of Thorns edition gets here, and then I'm doing my haul.
That's fair.
don't wait on ours because ours could be an
Yeah, mine is for something else anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
across the world at this point.
Ugh, class.
I read a little bit. So
Nice. Nice. I didn't
This-
read it all.
Fan row TBR, Melissa. Hungry, but I don't know what I want. That's the worst.
Nice.
Is this like
ooh, that's a
like I'm guessing like anywhere else iced tea, which is like tea but iced, right?
what do you mean? Like,
In
like
Canada,
sweet
we have something called iced tea. You guys don't have it. Like it's like a pop almost, but not sparkling.
we have sweet tea and like unsweetened tea.
Yeah.
Kind of like
And then we
sweet,
have Mama's tea, which
but
is
it's
extra
not.
sweet.
So whenever I come to visit you, I'll bring like it's like a powder almost.
Oh,
Interesting.
I'll bring some
Yeah.
because
yeah.
we have family in the States that always ask us to bring iced tea to them. But everywhere else in the world just does like sweetened teas or like tea.
I didn't know that it was different.
We have both. But if you say iced tea here, everyone thinks of the like it's like a pop. It's like categorized as a pop, but it's like a juice pop mix.
Interesting.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm a bad southerner. I don't like sweet tea.
Oh, I love sweet tea.
I don't
But
like
not
it.
like super sweet. I like mine like just a little bit of sugar.
You don't like Mama tea?
Probably not, no.
Mama tea is sweet tea on crack.
Oh.
Yeah, like when I go to Dunkin' Donuts, like I always ask for unsweetened tea and just add like a thing of liquid sugar. Like I don't ask for like the sweet.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're going to bed now, Emma, so good night. Dinner was ages ago. This sounds really good though.
Sounds really good.
I love HelloFresh, Sahar. I absolutely love it.
I just can't. It's too much food for little old me, so I gotta wait till David gets here.
I have a family of They're not actual chefs, but I like to call them chefs. So everyone in
Hate-
my dad's side of the family can cook.
I'm
And
jealous.
I literally hate cooking with every bone in my
Yeah, I
body.
hate it.
I don't find any enjoyment out of it. It's stressful to me.
Then you have to clean it up,
That's the
and
thing, it makes such a
clean
mess.
it's not as good when you have to clean up and cook it. It's like it just takes some of the good out of it.
Like after a long work day, that's the last thing I want to do.
Instant Pot is lifesaver. We make a lot of pastas in the Instant Pot.
There was your Canadian.
My pasta?
I found the Canadian.
I don't know either of these,
Loveless.
so I'm going to say Loveless.
Loveless is so good. I
And
read
I
the
didn't
whole
love
thing.
For Your Own Good, so there you go.
What is that? Is that a
It's
thriller?
the new Samantha Downing thriller.
Oh, okay. I almost bought that there, and then I looked at the good ratings on Goodreads, and it wasn't that great.
It's sad because My Lovely Wife was so good, and it was her debut, and then the two that she's come out with since I haven't loved.
I own My Lovely Wife in paperback. I don't own a lot of thrillers, like, because I listen to them more than I read them.
Mm-hmm.
Past tense, or you still have it?
I still have it.
It's good.
I think I might have gotten it from Pango Books at one point.
I mean, I wouldn't say that it's like a 5-star. I can't remember what I gave it. If I gave it a 5-star, I don't remember it enough for it to have stayed a 5-star.
Honestly,
but it was still really good.
If a thriller gets a 3-star, I'll accept that. Like,
you need to read The Overnight Guest.
Not. I do really need to read that.
I feel validated by Rye.
I read it in less than 24 hours, and I'm still thinking about it.
Same.
I thought you'd give it a 2-star, Marissa, to be honest. Maybe a 3-star with the way you were.
3 stars.
Yeah, I figured a 3. Marissa's nicer to her book ratings than I feel like I am. Enjoy.
She knows what I'm talking about. Yes. It's not as sweet as sweet tea. I've never really had true like American sweet tea, so
it's so different depending like where you are in the country. Like sweet tea up here in the northern states is gonna be so different for what it is down.
That's kind of what we're known for, and I don't like it. So.
Yeah, but when Grayson was little, like before he like ate like real food. Sorry, they're doing balloons upstairs, so it's gonna be really nice. We used to do that all the time with HelloFresh because it was easier.
It sounds like they're popping balloons up there.
Who knows what they're doing? The fact that I don't even know. The fact that I don't have control right now is literally stressing me out.
They sound like they're having a good time.
So Grayson wanted her to have like a mini, like for her birthday party, which we had again now postponed, but we have like a whole theme, like a thing. But I let Grayson pick what he wanted for like on her actual birthday. So he picked Minnie Mouse because his first birthday was Mickey Mouse. But then he bought so it's like it's really cute. And then he bought orange and blue balloons. So it's gonna be
that's sweet.
So he picked out balloons that they're blowing up now.
So. Auburn colors. That's not okay, right?
So we're going. That'll be
nice. This also really confuses me that the UK say tea, like they're having tea for dinner.
Is it lunch or is it dinner? I can't remember.
Dinner is lunch, tea is dinner. It's really weird.
Throws me off every time. They're like, I need to have tea, and I'm like, why would you have tea? It's for food.
And every time Steph says it in her vlog, especially like Steph's, like that's one that jumps out to me, and I'm like, what do you mean?
For the longest time, I thought Steph was like addicted to tea. I was like, it's like 8 p.m. and you're having tea.
I thought it was like something that either like you had after like time, like they had a designated dessert time.
Yeah, like dessert maybe like. And I would have thought it was lunch because like here you can go to a tea, like a luncheon tea where they like serve like the finger sandwiches
and then you can make it really confusing. And I don't know about you guys, but in the States, when you go to play golf, it's called tea time.
Yes.
And so it's like, what? Wait, what are you doing right now?
Yeah, it is. It's here too.
It's so confusing.
Give their dog tea. I've never heard someone say it called lunch dinner, but like we do use supper interchangeably here. Like
some people,
we do too. We use dinner more than supper, but we can use
Same.
both.
Supper reminds me more of like I feel like the older generation uses supper
Mhm.
more.
I feel like supper's more fancy.
Yeah.
Even.
More like formal.
Yeah. I felt very left out, so I started. I had FOMO watching you two do it.
Kestie's like, what have I read recently? See if you finish Call of the Bone Chips, then you'll have another road in it.
This is technically called the Bone Chips row
Oh, never mind then.
that I'm
Just
doing.
ahead.
I've been trying to keep up because I started it halfway through January, and I remember doing 15 books in a row and being like, I hate myself.
Well,
I've had 3 months worth.
I was gonna say I have 30 something books now to do.
How far am I into Call of the Bone Chips? Like, how much do I have left?
I thought dinner was more fancy. Honestly, it's whatever.
Yeah.
2 hours.
Breakfast, lunch, tea.
Sure.
Brunch. You love a good brunch.
I love brunch.
I don't like brunch food, but I like the concept of brunch.
You like breakfast food?
I like here brunch is a combination of breakfast and lunch foods, and it's usually some kind of weird concoction that I'm not for. I love breakfast food,
Oh.
but I don't like the weird combo things that they tend to do.
Ours is typically just breakfast at like 10 or 11.
I think it depends a lot of times, like restaurant.
I mean, like Eggs Benedict. Eggs Benny is my favorite thing to ever exist. And waffles.
Ooh, waffles are so good.
I would rather eat brunch than breakfast, but I do love bagels. Bagels are like my savior in life.
So many of the breakfast foods I love, but I can't have, and bagels are one of them. Oh my god, I love bagels. Those gluten-free bagels, just don't do it.
I love Eggs Benny, yes. They're gluten-free?
I'm gluten-free and dairy-free.
Yeah, no wonder you hate cooking.
Yeah.
So,
I would hate
that's the thing, because like sometimes like when we do pasta, like this week I've been eating it, like because it's just easier for Sam, but like when I cook, I'll make regular pasta and then I'll make my pasta or like.
So let me ask you something, right? Is it true that when you are gluten-free, you can't even use the same pans as regular, or it's no longer gluten-free?
So if I don't officially have celiacs, I have a sensitivity, so I can, but I know like my sister's one of her best friends has celiacs, and she can't. Like in college, she had everything in her own room.
Yeah.
So I can once in a while splurge on gluten. I'll just not feel like I'll feel sick.
Gotcha.
But dairy, I am so lactose intolerant. So
Oh no.
get like diagnosed like officially, you have to like I had to go take this test, whatever. It's like at the hospital, and we like have to breathe into this tube or whatever, and you have to stay there until your numbers fall. So like they rise and they fall. My numbers never fell, so they just had me go because they were so high. So I used to be able to take like the lactose pills, but I can't. So I literally can't have any dairy at all.
So that's why you never have coffee.
No, like I did have pizza tonight just because it's easier. So I will be sick tonight and tomorrow.
You're already sick anyways.
Yeah, I can't do pizza because of GERD and any kind of like red sauce or alcohol. I can't hardly drink at all because it doesn't matter how much I drink, I'm going to be sick.
Yeah. I will splurge once in a while, like on something that's worth it. But there's
Pizza
like
might be worth it.
certain things I won't splurge on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really depends on the person, I think. 'Cause, like, I know my boyfriend's brother's ex-girlfriend was celiac, and the things she didn't know, she was quite young, didn't know had gluten in them. I was like, you can't eat that. You know
It's
that,
like
right?
everything. It's so like I literally eat fruits and vegetables.
Even like cheese, like shredded cheese. I was like, you have to be careful. They put
You
flour sometimes in it so it doesn't stick.
Do you go to like Trader Joe's a lot? Do y'all have one of those? Because they have a bunch of gluten-free stuff, don't they?
My Wegmans, so like I have Wegmans and they have a very good section like that stuff. But I do have a Trader Joe's.
When were you diagnosed? Because I always think like I've had a nut allergy since I was young, so I don't notice it at all, and it's so minor. My boyfriend is lucky because he would have killed me 500 times. So he feeds me things with nuts all the time.
I was older, so it was very hard at first because I would say end of high school, early college. So like it was
Oh,
But
wow.
it's come a long ways, like, even from, like, the past, like when I started, like, there was nothing, like, restaurants, there was nothing, like, now I can go out to
Mhm.
eat, but it was so hard, but when I'm pregnant, I can eat gluten and dairy, it doesn't bug me. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Oh,
That is so
cool.
weird.
But then it's so hard because then I have to go back, like,
Mhm.
I will eat it,
Mhm.
and it's, like, the biggest tease ever.
Yeah, like, my
You gotta
sister
have some perks.
I know, right?
my sister got her allergy for cherries at, like, age 18, and now I'm like, that would be
Ugh.
terrible because you know what you miss out on. Like, I
Yeah.
have no idea, and when I have had nuts, they taste funny to me, like, I don't like
Yeah.
them.
But
It's
it's
so
tree
hard.
nuts for you, right? Peanuts, you're good.
Yeah, I can eat peanuts,
Percent tree nuts.
and it's so mild, like, my
Well,
mouth
when I have
eat
cats, like, I was not allergic to cats for my entire life until I was out of college. I stayed a night at my friend's house, and I've stayed there plenty of times. I had a cat growing up. I got swelled up and, like, had trouble breathing, and, like, my eyes filled up, and I am,
Oh
like,
my
super
gosh.
allergic to cats.
ugh.
In my 20s, like, super random.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess that rules out coming to my house.
You have the worst allergies, in my
You
opinion.
do.
Cats, milk, gluten.
I
Have
never
you ever
liked milk
tried
at least, so
can you
that was
do, like, Fairlife or lactose-free milk?
see, I'm not a milk person, so even before, like, I don't like milk. Like, I
But
always
you
ate
can
dry
do
cereal and
coffee.
stuff.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, and I
Milk
never ate any of that stuff.
oat milk, I like.
I don't
So, like,
like
I
oat milk.
don't
It's got a
I
wang.
we like, for my mashed potatoes, if we make potatoes and stuff, like, I'll do that, and then dairy-free butter literally tastes the same as regular butter. I don't find
That's
any
good.
difference.
Honestly, dairy-free has come a long way, like, dairy-free
Mhm.
cheese tastes the same too, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yes, it's come a very long way.
Ugh,
Yeah, that's how
Ew.
my sister's friend, like, she wasn't growing, and that's how they figured it out.
literally the weirdest
Starbucks.
thing. But you can't. Well, actually, I get
So I get
milk
the
juices.
refreshers, so that's what I don't get the
And I'm
coffees.
over here like salted caramel cold brew. Where is it at?
Same, always coffees, but
I
I
mean,
will
I
get
can have it, I just will get sick, and so I
I will
have to
get
outweigh it.
I also don't mind soy milk.
I haven't ever had soy milk. I
Um,
don't love almond milk and I don't love oat milk, but I have not tried soy. I should try soy.
it's, it's a bit of a change, like, I feel like you have to get used to, like, oat milk. I've never had almond milk, and I hate coconut milk because I hate
Yeah, but if
coconut.
you're allergic to tree nuts, you can't have almond milk.
Yeah, I can't have almond milk, but almond is my least, um
Yeah, I don't like almonds.
like, I can eat almond flour when it's in things, and it won't bother
Mhm.
me,
Huh.
but, like, anything that has, like, a hazelnut or, like, a walnut, that'll
You're
automatically,
done.
make me itchy. It makes my mouth itchy, really. That's pretty much all that
Yeah,
happens.
that's such a weird feeling though.
Pop is a lifesaver.
Now, if it's, like, in something, Cass, like a lotion, does that bug you, or is it just, like, eating it?
Just eating.
'Cause
Are we sure half the legends are real anyway?
I have a student who, like, even if he touches it, like, it was in a body soap, he didn't realize, and he, like, broke out so bad, like, he was so allergic to it, it was scary.
My
There
mom
was a, friend of my mom's son that was so allergic to peanuts that he couldn't even step foot in, like, a Logan's, and they ended up having to do desensitivity. It took months because he was so allergic it could kill him, and they
Mhm.
had to go through desensitizing him so that he didn't accidentally, like, kill himself.
yeah,
It was so
nut
bad.
allergies are some of, like, the worst for
It's so scary, like, so Nora
Pineapple's
can try
really
it at
common.
she's 1, and it's so, it's so scary, like, you have to have Benadryl nearby when
Mhm.
you, have him try it for the first time, with Grayson, I put it off for the longest time because I just was
You
so
know, I really feel like peanut butter and crap like that that is so common, you should just expose them at the doctor's office.
I agree.
Like, I'm gonna chill in the waiting room and feed my child peanut butter, don't mind me.
So, have Benadryl nearby, but I do too know that, like, the longer you wait, like, their chances of an allergy is increased, so they, want you
Mhm.
to try it, shortly after 1, but I'm like, I hate it."
Yeah, it's scary.
the reason we know mine is because my dad was is allergic, and then I just, like, ate a cookie one day that had walnuts in it, and I spit across the room, like, I was like, "This is disgusting." And they just, like, kinda put 2 and 2 together with
Yeah.
everybody in the family.
Isn't it funny though how if you're allergic to something, your body's like, "I'm gonna help you out, make this be
Mhm.
something you don't like."
Mhm.
My mother is allergic to pineapples, and we can't have, like,
Oh,
fruit,
that's so
like
sad.
cut fruit. Like, you know what? If you go into the grocery store and they have
Mhm.
like bins of cut fruit, we can't
Yeah.
use them because there's so much cross contamination with pineapples in there
Oh,
from
yeah.
cutting
Pineapples is a
fruit.
really common one.
I love pineapple.
I don't love I'm a weirdo, though. I don't like pineapple or watermelon, which I feel like 2 of the most common fruits.
Watermelon is
It's
so
delicious.
I
I
love
know,
fruit.
I'm a weirdo, I know.
Watermelon salad is like the best thing ever.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you guys this because if we ever are able to get together, you're gonna figure it out real fast. I'm probably one of the pickiest eaters on the face of the planet. And I blame my grandmother who fed me M&Ms for every meal because she kept me so much. But I'm getting better as an adult. Like there's a lot more stuff that I'll eat now than I even did 2 years ago, but it's bad. It was real bad.
Well, I don't like chocolate or peanut butter, so like that
The
I don't eat
chocolate thing's weird.
it's
I
really
don't think of myself as a picky eater, but I have the weirdest hard nose because I don't like carrots, corn, or peas, and those are like your most common vegetables, but I'll eat any other type of vegetable.
See, I like corn and green beans, and that's about it.
Green beans are good.
I
Not
love
asparagus.
My
like
mom
corn on the
makes fun of
cob in
me.
summer. Oh, there's nothing like it.
Um, but my mother doesn't eat eggs, pasta, or rice.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, those are some big staple items.
Yeah.
The starches.
Like, and with rice, when we were younger, she'd watch you when you took a spoonful of rice and it went over something, because if one kernel of rice fell in, she wouldn't eat it.
That's like my mom and celery. If you crack it near her, she goes, That's so
So
it's
weird how
weird what we're all allergic to.
Interesting. I love tomatoes. I eat them like apples.
I like
I
tomatoes
love
or mushroom.
tomatoes. We grew some last year. Grayson did a garden and they were so good.
I could never do a garden. I'm terrified of bees.
Oh,
You know, I wouldn't even know if I'm anaphylactically allergic to any kind of flying insect because every time one comes near me, I squeal and run away.
well, I'm down here during the sprint and I hear like this like terrifying scream come from Grayson. So I'm like calling him like, what the hell's going on? He thought he saw a spider in the bathroom. I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be I'm
I
like,
have a weird wasp not allergy, but when I was younger, my cousin stepped in a wasp nest and
oh,
somebody
Oh,
attacked me, and I was stung so many times. The doctor said that like whenever I get stung again, they need to watch me because I could just randomly get allergic from how much of the poison has been in my
really?
blood.
oh, that's awful.
Yes.
I was like, I must have been stung a lot.
Please tell me you don't remember this.
I remember like the memory, but I don't remember the pain or anything. But I remember I
Good.
wore my favorite sweater and I made my parents throw it out because I would not wear it for years afterwards.
Oh.
Mm.
What do you eat?
All of us have like the weirdest like eating things.
Okay, we should probably sprint again.
Yeah, we kind of went off on a tangent.
For a long time, so we're gonna do another 59 minutes. Plus, then I can maybe eat.
I need to actually, I've got 2 hours left of the bone chips on the dot.
Fuck, I'm jealous that there's
Ooh,
movies where you
this
are.
is pretty.
Oh,
Oh, that
what's
is
that?
pretty.
It's more red. You can't really tell, but it's a new From Blood and Ash book. It's the Apolycon version.
Mm.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that.
Interesting. Very pretty.
Okay,
Sorry.
what am I doing? That. Okay, see you all in an hour.
That worked out perfect. I literally finished my sign out of my vlog as soon as it dinged.
I finished the timer. I mean, my book, the chapter, as soon as it dinged.
It worked out.
Perfect time.
People are learning.
So I finished the one vlog I'd been working on. I kind of fell apart vlogging daily because I haven't felt good, obviously, but I just wrapped it up. So I didn't want to like continue a vlog, starting a new vlog tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I was like, we're just gonna go with the flow because that's my life these days.
I ate dinner, so I did not read a lot.
I got to page 47%.
I have exactly 1 hour and 3 minutes left.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I don't know. Part of it may be just like the end credits. So
Hopefully.
worst case, I will finish the last 3 minutes when I get ready for bed.
You can also mute when we come back and just do 3 minutes.
Are you gonna start something new, or are you gonna continue in the Brutal Birth Rate series?
Well, I need an audio because I have that 4-hour round trip tomorrow, and I don't really want to spend another credit on those because they are on KU, and I plan to get the
Physical.
paperback, so that just seems like a lot. So.
Yeah.
Just start April early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start Blackhawks because it's not officially on my TBR, but I want to read it for the Patreon club.
I know I need to buy that.
And it's not, I mean, it's like 12 hours. So if I put it on 2.2 speed, I can get 80% of it done on my drive tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but you can finish it technically in sprints and feel accomplished.
Yeah, exactly.
How come you have to travel so much tomorrow? Is there like you have to go to different office?
So I'm a float PA. So my job is to cover for everybody when they're out. And we just happen to have a clinic that's 2 hours away that I've been there 2 years. I've never had to go. But if their doctors are out, then they don't have anybody to like cover the chemo room, and they have to have a provider on site to run chemo. So if I don't go, then they have to reschedule like 30 people's worth of chemo. So I'm going to see 3 patients, and I'm going to sit there, and then if somebody has a reaction, they're going to come back and go, help.
Do you still have a half day tomorrow, or is it a full day now?
So,
well, tomorrow's not Friday. Tomorrow's, I don't know what day of the week it is. Tomorrow's Thursday.
Our boss is really nice, and she tries to keep us in an 8-hour workday, including travel.
Oh,
so normally I would start at 9 and go until 3 or 3:30, but they didn't get that memo, and so I have to go in at 8 because I didn't catch it in time. But she's going to try to move it so that I go in 8 to 3, so I should be home by 5 or 5:30 tomorrow.
That's nice.
So I may be rolling in on 2 wheels to get to sprints.
All good if you come a little late.
I'm liking it, Melissa. I love like their male protagonist is so different and then the other book, so I really like that.
Whose thought is it? Sophie Lark too?
Yes, it's in the Brutal Birth Rate series, but it follows Riona.
Oh, okay. I was like, how many series are there?
The boy in that series is like he's different, like he's like a cowboy veteran.
Interesting.
He's like a little bit different than.
Mm-hmm. It really is nice of her. She wants to keep us 8 to 9 hours. But yeah, they're really good. If we I have a doctor's appointment at 9 a.m. and so I'm going to come in, or 8 a.m. so I'm going to come in at 9:30 one day, and she's like, oh, it all comes out in the wash, and she won't charge me for that time. So it's really, really nice. Are you liking it, Ryan?
Yes, I really like the guy in the story a lot.
I'm excited. I'm enjoying those. I mean, they're not like the best romance, like mafia romances that I've read, but they're really, really engaging.
They're just so ugly. They don't look interesting.
They are ugly. They are so, I mean, I just don't like men's faces on the cover. The men are attractive. I just don't want your face on my cover.
You should try the duology too. Like that's really good.
It's on my wish list, so at some point I plan to read that one for sure.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, and no.
No sick. Rye's just not getting better.
I actually think it's the 3 of us only tomorrow.
Really?
Oh, really?
Well,
Unintentional late night crew.
Erin, who knows about Erin? Erin's really busy. She has a Patreon readathon this weekend, and so does Jade. And then Jade and Maddie are with everyone.
I thought Maddie was home now. She wasn't in any of the pictures today.
She might be home. And I think Becca's really busy, so who knows?
Becca said I think she might, but isn't there a Buffy tomorrow? So she might have to come after the Buffy.
Well,
I think that's
watching Buffy at midnight?
They watch. Oh no, you're right. So it just depends on if she's asleep. I'm thinking 6 o'clock. Yeah, they're gonna watch Buffy at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
No. Good 3 time zones. Look, it's been a day.
I think Marissa's in bed already, but
Marissa's in bed.
I'll have to send her a message to see what she's doing.
And I think I'm gonna try and figure out what I can read for Jade's and then go from there to see what book I'm gonna start.
The 2 prompts that I know for sure, well, I'll put them in the private chat because I know she doesn't want us like saying those on live stuff.
Maria, how opposite is your time zone?
I thought Maria was in like Eastern or Central or something close to us.
I thought she was too.
Or no, she's in Bobby, I think it's time zone. So she's 2 hours, 1 hour behind you. So if it starts at 6 my time, it's 4 for her.
4 for her, but you'll be able to get to that eventually.
Yeah.
I plan on going for a bit tomorrow.
I will only be there for 4 hours.
I'll be there.
Probably. Who knows?
I have nothing else to do.
I was planning to come home and nap after work on Friday, and it wouldn't matter. And then I volunteered myself for sprints, and so now I can't nap.
This is fair. I mean, you could start your sprints later.
I could nap during the sprints.
I haven't usually put them out anywhere either.
It kind of depends on how tired I am when I wake up on Friday morning, so maybe I should wait and schedule them Friday morning.
You don't have to stay with me.
But I would rather stay with you.
I'm gonna see how I feel tomorrow, but I think like in my head the goal is to go till midnight for me. So I don't expect people to stay with me, but I was just thinking that could be kind of cool to like actually kind of go till midnight.
I think that's a really cool idea, I think.
I obviously have a really early time zone though.
Are either of you gonna be with me Friday?
I'll most likely be there.
Yes, I'll be there.
Yay. I can always count on Rye.
Yeah, I'm still.
It's too early for me to decide still.
Cassie's like, probably, maybe.
Yeah, just let me know what time we'll decide and then.
I'm thinking 1 or 2 o'clock my time.
Okay.
I actually need to go through. I mean, I've been really bad with Jade's Pokeathon. I've literally just read books and then put things in there. Like, I haven't actually paid attention. Since the gym this weekend, I was like, I probably should go look at all the water Pokemons and all the prompts.
I went into mine and like, you know how there's a checkbox that you can check when you read it and that's what gives you points, but then there's also a separate column for the gym. I went in and put the gym in for all of the prompts it fit, and then if I read it, I'll just check the box. But that way I don't have to keep looking back and forth at Patreon.
I need to figure out I forgot which ones are the water ones. So I need to go check and see which ones are water.
There's a lot more for this one.
This one is a lot more, yeah. So I know there's a lot.
Did she color code them? I couldn't decide if that was actually really color
coded.
She
did, but some of them that are colored blue aren't all the water ones.
That's what I was thinking today when I was looking at that. I was like, I don't think this is a water Pokemon, but it's blue.
Yeah. Interesting.
Ooh.
I've heard really good things about that book, so that's interesting.
I really wanted to read that one.
Something Asher.
Yeah.
So I actually don't think I'm gonna go late tonight, because I want to go late tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably go for a pretty long time on Friday too, because I don't have anything.
But also, this isn't good because I've been listening to my other book instead of this.
The whole point was to read that. That's the whole point of these sprints.
And I need to finish this.
You have until 5 o'clock tomorrow to finish that.
I do.
Do you want to get it done like before you don't want to carry into April at all?
No, I don't want to carry this one into April because it was like technically on my TBR.
I get what you're saying, yeah.
It's starting to slag for me, and it's a sad day.
Oh no,
Well, I
really?
did that a while ago because I'm nearly done with it now. But
I think I'm feeling a 3-star. Even though
I was feeling a solid 4, and then we've just kind of gone.
I know. I was thinking 4 from you guys for this one.
It started strong.
it's like a cool world in my opinion.
Mhm.
But I don't know if it'll be a book I recommend a lot to people.
I just don't understand because I see this being 5 stars all the time everywhere, and I feel like his writing is so disjointed. Like I'll be listening or reading and actively paying attention, and then it'll like jump to something, and I'm like, wait, where was the in between? Like what happened between this paragraph and how did we get here?
That's how
And
I felt.
it's
Oh, sorry.
not,
That's how I felt with the other book that we read.
yeah.
The Ryan Cahill?
Mhm.
There'd be times where like I had to go back because like, whoa, wait, how did we?
Yeah.
It
It's just
is
not very
sad.
seamless.
I don't really feel disjointed in this, but I feel like we do a lot of useless loops and like useless things. Like I'm like, why did we do this? Like I'll be excited we're doing something, and then like the point of why we
Mhm.
did it happened, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that was useless.
Yeah.
That's what I think is really getting to me more than anything.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
I
have to
really
sit
like the
on this
world.
one
I
again.
actually am intrigued enough by our protagonist,
Better than the first one, but the Galame,
the Galame.
he is such a sassy 14-year-old.
Love the Galame. One, two.
Does he steal the show?
He's like, away, go, away, go, because he doesn't want to hear what people have to tell him. If he doesn't want to listen to you, it's just away, go.
Sahar, if you own them all, and I'm pretty sure you do,
She
because I
does.
saw them, then you should just read them because they're decent. Like they're still okay. They're just not anything amazing.
They're not as good as I had thought they would be based off the reviews I had heard, which is probably part of the problem.
I didn't hear a lot of reviews.
I'd heard a ton of people say they were amazing.
Ooh.
It has good atmosphere.
But if you don't own them, they wouldn't be a thing that I'd be like, oh, you should go buy.
Yeah.
But if you have them, they're decent enough to like read and to enjoy, in my opinion. Unless you're really character driven, then you might hate them.
This is also fair.
Carrie, my heart goes to you.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Carrie.
This will be a poll between continuing with RJ Barker's work or a new series. I will put a poll up at the end.
Is this a poll with the host or a poll for everybody?
I'm probably going to do everybody.
Okay.
I'll probably ask the host for a couple series ideas, and then
I thought you already had series ideas.
2 series ideas, but
I think we're all pretty on board with that series, though.
I think everyone's on board for both of them.
Yeah, agreed.
Maya, new series, please God. I've heard that The Wounded Kingdom is very different. It's a very character-driven trilogy.
I think the writing is different, too.
Yeah, like I heard he writes completely different.
I never understood how authors did that. Like, how do you drastically change your writing style between series and, like, keep it all straight and not change it back to the old way? More power to you.
Thoughts, guys?
You're talking about the Mortal Instruments, like Cassie Clare?
I've only read the first like City of.
It would be stretching it, but you can count it. There is enough romance in that series that, yes, you can count it.
I do really want to read this, and it is the one of the other options.
I do too. I've got to get a hold of it though, because they don't sell it in the US.
I don't sell
At least
it.
they didn't the last time I looked. They may have changed that though. Let me look, because it wasn't the last time I looked. It hadn't been published here.
Then I feel bad if I pick it though.
Hang on, I might be wrong.
Maybe they have it. Sometimes
I am incorrect. It has now been published here. You're good.
Cool.
Because it says Prime delivery by April 1st, so we're solid.
I wish.
I used to have to order it through Book Depository.
Okay.
You're good.
Oh, that's not. You should order that now then. Although I might take a month off. I haven't completely decided yet. So that people then could get their hands on the books.
Yeah. I'm
and
cool.
do like trilogies and then a month off and then like the next series and a month off and kind of do it that way.
Is this a dragon fantasy or what kind of?
I think there is a dragon in it. There's a dragon on the cover. That's probably about as much as I know about the series.
Yeah, I don't really know a lot either, other than I've heard it's fantastic.
I know nothing about it, truthfully. And I've seen 0 reviews, so I haven't even heard good things.
Epic fantasy for Robin Hobb and Children of Blood and Bone. That sounds YA.
I like Children of Blood and Bone. It is YA. I have to read the sequel, actually.
Yeah, this description makes no sense, so I'm just gonna not read it. That's confusing.
I feel like you wouldn't necessarily put Robin Hobb and Children of Bone in the same thing because it's totally different. Great, I've never read Robin Hobb, but
you know enough, yeah.
I know enough that I would not put those two in the same thing.
It's an interesting choice of mashup, but okay.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be pretty weird and a little confusing from what I've heard.
I like
it's like a trip.
Everyone has a hard time describing it, but raves about how they love it.
Yes.
I heard it's hit or miss. I should have called it Dragon Book Club, not Backlist Book Club.
You have a theme.
Maya, you read? Oh no, you're talking about yeah.
Oh,
never
yeah.
Never mind.
Has anybody read Ninth Reign in the chat? Tell us more. I feel like it's one of those that I have seen everywhere, but have heard no one like actually read.
I've heard no one talk about it, but everyone talks about Elliot Brooks loving it, who I do follow, but I don't watch all of her videos.
Same.
I've never heard of it before.
That's the only place I've seen it is with her.
No idea where I found it from. You have a dragon? You have a dragon? You have a dragon?
I literally loved the late night crew. Was it the late night crew where all the pictures of the dragons were last night?
Yeah, it was last night.
Loved it. They were so
cute. I had
cute.
a points question.
I think it's negative. Cassidy?
So, your bonus points are plus or minus just depending on what you're doing. So if you are increasing, they'll be plus. If you're decreasing, they'll be minus.
So I can't remember how you ended up doing the spreadsheet. For Peace Talks, if you choose minus prompts, is it still minus, but then you just get an extra plus 10 on top of that? Or is it all positive?
If you are in Peace Talks and I'm attacking your land, my points will go to attack, but your bonus point for plus 10 for Peace Talks, like you just automatically get a plus 10.
Okay. Cool. So even if you read like fantasy romance, it's still, say you had 8 points, you read a fantasy romance, it's negative 18 plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure what you did.
Plus 10 to
right. You know what I meant.
I'm just gonna put it in the Google spreadsheet.
That was just for curiosity's sake. It really doesn't matter for anybody but Cassidy.
When you go through the spreadsheet, it asks you what team you're on. And then it asks you if you're attacking or decreasing. And then it asks you what prompts you're using. Wait, no. Then it asks you first what bonus points you used. Then it asks you.
I love it.
Attacking all the steps.
And then it asks you prompts. So it's really hard to fuck up because it just literally goes like, what team?
Yeah.
Is your team? Did you read a military fantasy? Did you read your team genre? Did you read it in Weekend of Peace Talks? You click press next.
Then
I
really want to finish a book in the sprints tomorrow night just so that I can log it because I want to log it.
I need to make sure everything works.
It's satisfying.
Because we have to delete all our
all your practice ones. Did you figure out how to do that?
I asked Maddie and Maddie said, I think we can just delete the rows, but let me make a copy and see.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, this is good. Thanks for Maddie. Thanks.
Send help.
But
you should have seen me and Becca today trying to figure out how we were going to do sprints together because neither of us are available on the same day. We're available, just not at the same time on the same day.
Yeah.
It was entertaining. She was like, I'm in a sprinting mood, so I'll just stay up late one night.
And I need to touch base with Maddie.
Okay, so we may be doing a Becca late night sprints on February 8th.
I love that.
She was like, I'm in the mood. I was like, you know what? We'll just go with it. If you're not in the mood anymore, we'll just swing the other way. It's fine.
Yours is, I think, the like will be the most cohesive pairing because you guys were both friends before.
Yeah.
Where I just threw other people in. I mean, Jade and Bex have talked before, but I was just like, Rye, you good with Maddie? Maddie, you good with Rye?
I love Maddie. She's so sweet.
Maddie is an angel.
I feel like we're a
I
lot
pay Becca to
alike.
be friends with me, just like Bobby, so it's fine.
Maddie is a spreadsheet genius. Sprints start 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time tomorrow, so Thursday, which is midnight.
Cassidy's not planning to sleep until sometime next week.
I'll be on a lot of sprints probably because I'll do sprints during the day too, so that everyone.
Friday, I'm not planning to it's not going to go from 1 or 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock. We're going to be
Solid.
We're going to be long haul.
I love that.
Unless Jade starts and I want to go pay attention to that and not pay
Yeah.
attention to my own.
That is fair.
You could do a couple hour break.
But I feel like, yeah, we could and then come back. That's a good idea too.
If she does do them.
Could always do a really long sprint too.
Yeah.
Like a 2-hour sprint. I feel like Jade, a lot of times for the Pokeathon gym, though, she did, midnight her time is still 6 my time. It'd be fine. I'm not, that's too much for my brain right now. That's a tomorrow problem.
We have a whole month of sprints to do, guys.
Yeah. We're excited. Let's be excited.
I'm so excited.
I'm so devastated that I thought today was 31st. I moved it downhill so fast. I laughed so hard at your tweet.
Look, I was thinking today was Thursday all day, and I was also sad when I realized it was.
Well, I just asked Mel if she has a half day tomorrow, so that's where I got to the point where I know your work schedule. So I was like,
we just skipped hump day entirely.
It's not right now, like hump day because Jade was not hump day sprinting.
I know it threw everybody off.
And the one time where I actually could be on all day.
Yeah, excited. You will probably always be able to find sprints in April. There are a lot of big readathons happening, I feel like, and I sprint consistently.
Well, and there's a lot of us too. So with 8 people, there's somebody that can go all the time.
And different time, and we all are such different time. Like we all are different.
Heck, we're here every night anyway.
I was gonna say usually we're
Monday to Thursday, I am here. Friday and Saturday,
Sunday to Thursday.
Yeah, Sundays are pretty good, but Friday, Saturdays are where I get iffy.
Yeah, Saturdays are definitely iffier for me. Fridays aren't as big of a deal because David has to work on Saturday, so I don't get to see him until Saturday night. I've told him he has to fend for himself next weekend. I don't think he was real thrilled about that. It's like, look, you can go to Mountain High and do whatever you want. I'm going to read. You can mow the grass. That's what he needs to do is mow the grass.
Nice.
So y'all get a kick out of this real quick before we sprint. My mower last year went out because we didn't have enough oil in it and didn't realize the oil had gotten low and it started smoking. Well, this year he decided he was going to go get some oil. He put the oil in it, cranked it. It's still smoking, but if he would turn it off every once in a while, it would stop and he would just keep mowing. He was hitting the big stuff. And I look up at one point and you can't even see my backyard. It's just a plume of smoke. And I live in a neighborhood. And so I'm like, David, stop. My neighbors are going to think that the house is on fire.
Oh, no. No, anyone can join Readathon at any time. Literally any time during the month. You just read books. There's no cutoff time. The actual winners are determined at the end of the month. So,
will it take you very long to do all those stats, or is the spreadsheet pretty much doing it for you?
The spreadsheet doesn't do it for me, but it'll be really easy. It's really not a hard stat to do. It's divide by.
I just knew that Jade, it took her a minute to do a lot of the Polarathon stats, so.
I have a decent amount of stats, done. So, Maddie is a life savior. And so we have page count, already, done.
Ooh, nice.
I can see, who attacked which, I can see the overall points for the realm.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can see, if I'm looking at Calamus has 70 points. I can see their minus points per which realm attacked them.
Oh, cool.
Maddie is great. Maddie is a genius.
Cool. That is so cool.
That is really cool. I could never do anything like that. Like
me either. That's why Maddie is. Oh my god.
Maddie's amazing.
Savior.
I got a huge kick out of Gavin's TBR where he was like, I'm not even going to say whose team I'm on.
I know. I want to know what
comes
team
for
he's
me.
on.
Well, because Chris is on Serene, Jade is on Jade, and he's friends with Aaron, and he's friends with Becca. So no matter what, Gavin was in trouble.
And Steph's
I don't think Gavin's actually signed up. Unless he used a code name, which there are people that probably don't.
Oh, go ahead. I was going to ask you what team he signed up on.
There will be people who don't actually sign up and still submit books, which is fine. It just, the numbers are off for averaging, but the numbers will also be off because there's people that sign up and then will never actually submit books. So
it'll even itself out. I just thought it was funny what.
And I feel like he would sign up with a code name so that wouldn't
he would.
Is Marilyn a code? I feel like Marilyn could totally be a code name. Gavin, are you here? Are you lurking? He was lurking last night.
I'm gonna go look through the spreadsheet to see if
there's a Marilyn.
Or something like really like dirty, like a dirty name that like you look at it quick and doesn't look dirty, but when you say it,
Jack something. What was the ghost name? I watched too many Gavin vlogs. What are you doing on the trip?
Yeah, just so you all know, it's all an April Fool's joke. No real fun.
Like,
just kidding.
I feel like someone would show up in Canada and be very upset with you.
Probably. We should sprint, I guess. I was gonna say something and I forget what.
You gotta look for Maryland. I forgot I need to write my sub plan, so I need to do that next.
This is true.
This is so true. I'm so excited now, and then it's like
there's no really good way for me to do it, so inactive people will count who don't submit any books.
This is why being the largest team is probably not the strongest strategy.
And like, because you signed up, but like you don't actually need your username for the spreadsheet. The sign up was just for me to get those numbers because I'm not tracking your reads, and I didn't want to have to be that person that like, I know like Maddie said she tracked individual people's reads for Readathon, and she was like, it was kind of a pain because people forget their usernames.
Yeah.
And then ask you, and I didn't want to be that person, so I was just like, this is the easiest way I'm going to go for.
There's so many
people all come out. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
There have been a lot of people signing up this last week, a repeat.
Oopsie.
Which is really easy for me to deal with, so it's fine. Like if they have two and they're the same, and one was like 100 sign up and one is like now, I'm like, you just forgot you signed up, and I just delete the oldest one. Yeah. But
it'll all work itself out. Like you said, people will submit books that forgot to sign up. What they did. I mean, it'll be fine.
It'll end up equaling itself out.
It's all in good fun anyway.
Yeah.
You don't need to know your unique name as long as you signed up. It's literally just for numbers. Like there's no reason to remember it. I just needed to get the numbers of people on each team so then I could average out.
Is there a name? Will it matter when we're submitting books?
Nope.
Okay.
Does not matter. Don't need it. You don't need it, so it's fine. That's good to hear because I forgot my name. It is about having fun at the end of the day.
It'll be a good time.
I love me
like
all the thank gods because I've forgotten. See, I figured that would happen. So
this is just confirming that you made the right decision, Cass, not having to put that part on the form.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't ask for your name in the submission, but even if it does, it doesn't matter because there's no tracking of individual person's points.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just overall team. So all that matters is that when you submit your points, your books, you click the right team.
Please click the right team.
Yeah, always use your Twitter Insta names. I also was kind of shocked by the amount of people who, for a unique name, just put like the most common name, just like their first name, and
Jack
it was
Smith.
like, and I was like, cool.
I always use
Gonna
my
be 18 Nicks in here, but sounds good. Good night, Michaela. Okay, we actually need to.
Yeah, we do, because I need to go at some point.
This
Not right
actually
now.
might be the last sprint.
Cool.
I think.
It'll be my last sprint.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the last sprint in general. I'm gonna put a banner up because I plan on going longer tomorrow, so I'll go shorter today.
Sounds good.
Works.
Okay, so see you all in an hour. I made serious progress.
Ooh, how much did you read?
I don't know how much I read, but I read a lot. I'm on
Yay.
page 389, so I have probably another hour left.
Oh, that's not bad at all. You could totally finish that tonight.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a bath and finish it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely.
My bathtub is jets, so it's very, let's sit in there for a really long time.
Oh, nice. I got to 56%, and there's like a minute left. So I just stopped there. So it's the end of the chapter. So
Everyone left.
good night.
Hey, it counts.
Absolutely. Ooh, Mel must have finished.
It is done.
Yay.
Actually, mute us and read.
Yes.
You're on page 381. I'm on 388, Nikki, so we're very close. We probably have very differing opinions, though, I feel like.
I'm gonna sit on it.
And no, that was the end because I want the bath. And then I'm hoping to go really long tomorrow.
And then I will be Friday, so y'all got plenty of sprints. And Rye has Saturday, but her start later, so I doubt she's going for a really long time on Saturday.
Mine start. We'll go to at least like midnight EST time or later. A little bit depends.
Mel, do you have
how I'm feeling?
a feeling for a star? Obviously, it might change, but do you have like a gut reaction?
Yeah, I haven't put it through call pile, and I do kind of want to sit on it, but I'm thinking of 3.5, which means I'm knocking Bone Chips down to a solid like lower 3.
I like this one less, personally.
Oh, you like the first one better?
I ended up liking the first one better.
Ooh, I didn't see that happen.
Like this one a hair more, but they ended up like I thought this one was going to be so much more, and then it just kind of did like this until they even themselves back out.
I think the first one sucked and then got good, and this one
was
it
good did like this, and then this one did like this.
You guys like started off like talking about it, like really high about it, like.
Yeah, I think Bone Chips is a 3.5, and this one is a 3.5, but for completely different reasons.
I prefer a slow start. I think I can give a shitty beginning. Okay, if the ending is good, like endings.
I agree.
And the things in this book that are happening are kind of bothering me. And it was like the first book in the series. I feel like sometimes I'm a little bit more nice on too.
I think too, with like an ending like that's supposed to hook you for the next books, you have to, and if it's series, like you have to end good because they want.
I mean, it did have a solid like ending that will hook you into the next book, but I don't know. The first one I didn't. I don't. I don't know. I feel like I feel the same about both, but completely different. If that makes any sense at all, like similar problems, but different points in the book.
Yes, I do agree with that. I think I like the first one better because I liked getting to know the world in the first one. Yeah. This one, I feel like I didn't get that because I kind of knew it all already, and we didn't really expand on it.
I mean, I zoned out like by the end of the first one. I mean, I remember what happened-ish, but I know that I had gotten to a point where I didn't care and I wasn't paying attention anymore. And I hate it when I do that.
There was a scene that I think I pretty much didn't read. And then all of a sudden I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not going back. I'm just continuing.
It's not a bad book. It's just...
No, it's not.
Disconnected.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Wait, that tea has got to go, though. Got to go. If it's a Tennessee tea, which it looks like it is.
Wait, why?
Why do you need so many? Are you doing like all of the prompts?
Like I know Bex from Bewitched Bex doesn't want to choose her calling, so she's doing all of the classes so then she can choose later. But
there aren't 35 prompts.
Yeah. Are you doing more than one character? Maybe that's why.
Oh, maybe why.
I did see a lot of people
doing downloaded. It's ready to go.
Blackhawks?
Yes. I'm excited. I think it's going to be good on audio.
I'm now, though, the problem is I was going to pick up Justice of Kings before I picked up Blackhawks. because I wanted to be done just as Kings before Jade's Patreon Buddy Read
I
live
can't
show.
help you with this. I've already finished that one.
But now that you're picking up Blackhawks, I'm like, should I pick up Blackhawks next?
I mean, I'm not a good one to ask because I'm biased.
Oh, she has 10 characters.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
A vibe.
I have one
You can
character
die.
and it's a lot to remember.
Yeah, I have one and I
Yeah.
was like, what am I
Me
in?
too.
I'm a loyalist though. Like we're in for the long haul.
Yep. I love the overachiever.
I'm dreading getting up. See, it's got to go. Roll Tide. Nobody else here will get that.
You have to get up at 6-ish. Earlier,
so
probably.
My alarm is set for 5:40. Will I
Oh.
get up then? No.
I'm sorry, that really stinks.
Yeah, at least, I mean, sure as I say this, the Rituxan's going to react because I noticed we have a first time treatment that has a tendency to react. Like they're notorious for reacting. And I'm like, I really don't want to be doing that by myself tomorrow. But other than that, I don't have a ton of patients to see. So
Gotcha.
that's fair.
So when you don't have patients like in the office, like what you just kind of chill?
So I have 3, but normally we see anywhere from 12 to 17. It just depends on the day.
Oh, so
but-
that's a big difference, yeah.
Yeah, but tomorrow is just mostly chemo room coverage. So
I don't fully know what you do. I think it's actually, like, I was talking to my mom about it. I was trying to explain it, and she said we don't have what you do in Canada.
do you have nurse practitioners?
No.
Then no.
Like, you're like, because you kind of practice medicine still.
Yeah.
Like, you're
You're
not
like
just
a
a nurse.
doctor pretty much.
No, I'm not a nurse. Like I can prescribe narcotics. I can
Yeah,
order all the tests.
what I thought.
do labs. Yeah.
We don't have those here. We have nurses and doctors.
No. So
We have
I
RN,
basically
LPN,
do.
and doctors.
I basically do everything a doctor does, except for I won't do surgery. And like in my practice, I don't see new like cancer patients. I will follow up. We can review scan results. We can manage chemotherapy. I can move chemotherapy or dose reduce or dose escalate, whatever I need to do. But I don't typically decide on and drop the regimen in.
Apparently, we just might not have them in Alberta.
I honestly
Or I could be wrong.
I love going to see my like nurse practitioners. Like I prefer them sometimes than seeing my doctor.
Yeah.
like
I
do you
mean,
mind if you see the nurse practitioner? I was like, no, sign me up.
We do the same like job, but we're trained on I'm trained on the medical model, they're trained on a nursing model. So it's just a different, we do the same job, but we have completely different training, if that makes any sense. Like I was not a nurse before a PA. It's just different.
And you do the same stuff, but just less schooling.
We might have them. It could be wrong.
Yeah, we did all of our like clinicals. So like seeing patients and stuff, I did that as a graduate program. Whereas at least in my state, a lot of our nurse practitioners do their clinicals as nurses, and then they kind of have to like reorient to be in a more decision-making role. So it's just a little different.
I'm now Googling it. I don't know.
It depends on where you are. Like I'm in oncology, so I move and adjust chemo regimens, order scans, do a lot of labs, stuff like that. Whereas Carrie, who is a PA in orthopedics, is a first assist in surgery. So she assists the physician during all the surgeries and then closes all the surgeries. So my other friend is a cardiovascular PA, and he like harvests the veins to do cardiac bypasses. So it just depends on where you are.
I just kind of assumed you were in between nurse and doctor.
Pretty much.
I was like, you're somewhere in there. I don't know where.
Yeah, pretty much. People, for some reason, people hate the term mid-level, and I'm like, I see, I guess, why you would think that that's demeaning, but it's essentially the definition, so why are you mad about it? I mean, we're not exactly in the middle, but it's close enough.
Somewhere in there.
Close enough. I don't know. People are.
I guess, like, nurses are just important as doctors, so, like,
yeah,
just being in the middle of them is not a bad thing. It just, I feel like, is
but I could not do a nurse's job. I am not
No.
nurturing enough to be a nurse. I'm like, see problem, fix problem. I
I have
can't.
so many nurse friends, and they talk to me what they do, and I'm like,
I couldn't do it. More like
you were paid more.
we love you, but
I give nurses so much credit. Like my mom, when we're like talk about career, mom's like, to all of us, nursing, we're like, no. I could never, but I give them so much credit. They deal with so much.
Yeah, like I'm the one that's just sitting there like, yeah, you can do that. No, let's not do this. And they're the ones having to like talk the patient into it. And, it's different. It's a different level of responsibility, but it's also a different level of like patient interaction too. I don't know how to explain it, but I couldn't do what a nurse does.
No.
I'm not that caregiving.
And teaching are like the worst career in my opinion. Like great, but I could never do them.
Yeah, they're hard,
challenging.
Yeah. They're both like,
aw.
To you.
We got a PA in the ER. We got a PA at children. So that's one thing I don't do is peds. Patients' parents are horrible. Not you, Ray, but like in general, when moms freak out, they freak out way harder than the kids do.
No, I agree.
Yes, there's a lot of PAs and nurse practitioners in rural areas. It just is different. Not something I would have thought I would have wanted to do. And what talked me into it was I shadowed my uncle who's an ortho, and they amputated a toe, and there was a toe in the jar, and I was sold. I was sold by toe in the jar.
That's so cool.
That's my origin story, toe in a jar.
I love it though.
It's very strange. I'm fully aware of that.
It's cool. Okay. On that toe in a jar note.
On toe in a jar. You never know.
Welcome to late night crew, even though it's really still. We're gonna end it there because we always end up talking backstage for too long, and Mel needs to go to sleep tonight.
I do. Sorry, guys.
So thanks for joining. There are lots of sprints happening. Readathon kickoff sprints tomorrow at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is
They're in the Discord.
British summertime. And then Mel is hosting Readathon sprints on Friday at
1 or 2 o'clock Central
p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And then Rye is doing sprints on Saturday at 5:30 Mountain Standard Time. And then from there, they're not completely planned yet. Bex is doing some Tuesday, but there'll be some in the works. But yeah.
Be on the lookout.
They'll be around.
That was a lot to say. Oh my gosh. Good night.
Bye, everybody.